Alright, so we're going to be streaming a bit early today. Just because I want to make sure that we get through Metal Gear Solid 2 today. Let me just make sure everything's working the way it should be. There we go. Okay. So hopefully we should be able to finish MGS2 today. Basically whatever happened last time, we met Peter Stillman. We took care of all the C4 on Strut A. Strut 1. Strut 1, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's... whatever. We tried to find the president. We found Ames. Ames died. He told us about the president. We heard Johnny shitting his ass. Just perpetually forever. That's all he's good for. We got caught. We ran to Strut 2 and we fought Solidus in his big stupid Harrier. And then we discovered that, oh, big shocker, that Snake Plissken, Iroquois Plissken, is Snake Plissken. Solid Snake. And his best friend, Otacon. So yeah. Oh, and Peter Stillman exploded. He blew it up. So that's effectively where we are now. So let's just jump right back in and hopefully finish this today. So we can get to all those sweet, sweet VR missions. The sweet, sweet VR missions, the skateboarding, the demo theater. Trying to think, like, what all was there on Substance? What all was there on Substance? 350 plus VR missions. Oh my god. Playthrough. Oh, Snake Tales. Snake Tales is new. New playable characters. Sons of Liberty. Casting theater and boss survival. Skateboarding. Powerful musical score composed by Harry Gregson Williams from Armageddon and The Rock. Which is the exact same thing that was on the back of Metal Gear Solid Sons of Liberty. Wow, they straight up just fucking copied these over, huh? And I forgot that they did advertise on the back of these boxes that, oh, this game has pressure sensitivity. Which is always a bad thing, in my opinion. New moves and infiltration methods such as diving somersaults, hanging from ledges, and using disguises. We used one disguise. Battle new, highly skilled opponents as well as returning vengeful foes. Fully interactive environment where bullets pierce steam pipes, smoke reveals laser beams, and wet shoes leave footprints. Utilize stealth and infiltration methods such as, yeah, oh wow. Fully interactive environment, yeah, wet shoes. Just copy pasted. Straight to it. Yeah, I don't know. I've never... Pressure sensitive, I've never seen that as a good thing. I know it's a big thing in MGS3 where if you hold the square button down very lightly, you'll aim your gun. and if you push it down hard, you'll shoot. I've never liked that because I end up just accidentally shooting a lot. Which is great because pressure sensitive is not on the back of substance, so they just straight up ditch that. Or it just people realize, hey, that's not really a feature. Back to baby boy Raiden. It's the babiest boy Raiden. So yeah, I think there's like 4 or 5 hours left in this game. I don't know. I'm having a hard time remembering everything that goes on. All right. So again, oh, the cell phone. See that cool animation again. Oh man. Use the coolant spray. I never would have thought of that. Just gotta make sure you get the base of it. And the longer you use the coolant spray, the weaker it gets. So if we just sit here spraying, eventually it'll get weaker. Yeah, like that. Alright, well. We are not going to try to get that ration again. We do not need it. We definitely do not need it. What's that over there? The fuck is that over there? Okay, well there's a weapon over there. So yeah, strut, what is this? Strut 2? Shell 2? Shell 2 just in general seems to be pretty fucked up. I guess they decided they didn't need it anymore, so they just straight up chucked it. Alright, so what we gotta do is hop over the railing here, which is again why we increased our grip strength. We can line this up perfectly. Right there seems good. Alright. Now here's the tricky part, because we can slide right off of this if we're not careful. Grab this ration. And we gotta be careful on our way back, because this pipe is covered in the most dangerous substance to man, bird shit, which will cause you to slip right off and die immediately. Just consider it an instant death pit. There we go. Whoop. Now, what we want to do is climb onto there. Son of a bitch. Put out this fire. Put out this fire. I don't know if we can put out this fire. What is that over there? Is this just a perpetual fire? Because essentially what we're supposed to do is flip over to that side and grab that item. But as you can see, this fire is too strong. I think it's probably because I went too far on that path. Yeah, alright. Well, so essentially what you're supposed to do is get on there and then flip over. But it looks like we cannot do that now because that fire is just too strong. Ah, shit. Ah, the burning, the burning. Fuck. Alright, well, yeah. I don't know what is over there, but it looks like we are not going to get it. Unless we try to come back. Does this break? Oh boy, does it. They really like these instant death pits, huh? Kojima, why is it gotta be this way? Alright, think as soon as we jump down there, 2 guards are gonna come out to check on the situation. Yeah.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Alright, so we need to... You could just shoot them and take care of them that way, or... Does this work? Okay, good, because I don't want to try to flip over. No, you just want to stay out of their sight, pretty much. Eventually they'll leave, I think, after they check the whole place. It's a bit rough because you can't exactly see where their vision codes are. What? Oh, just because I wasn't attached to the wall, they could see me? Oh, it's great. Oh, it's great. Oh, there's, yeah. Oh, it's great. Get off of me. Who is shooting rockets at me? What is happening? What is happening here? Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Yeah, well that fucking sucks, doesn't it? Oh, it's him throwing grenades. Stop. Stop. Alright. Eat shit, asshole. Enough. Enough with the grenades! Yeah, it's a little tough to figure out where their vision lines are. There, fucking Christ. So yeah. Because, okay, so we were like this. For some reason they couldn't see us like this. But as soon as we stepped away from the wall, it was like, oh, well, he's very clearly right here. So, if you're going for your full stealth run, not getting seen whatsoever, you have to just pay attention to that. I was actually really tempted to just throw myself off the side there, so we could try to get that thing that we missed back there, but whatever. Strut L perimeter. This is also a tough one for your stealth. So there's a guy in the window here. Who can see you really easily, especially when the floor falls out from under you. Alright. And there's a repeat of this one for Metal Gear Solid 1. Where you were just crawling along and realized that you can't go any farther, you had to crouch. Except last time it was over lava, so... I can't imagine doing this myself. I can't crouch and move to the side against the wall. Alright, and now the biggest trial of them all. Or not. Really? Really? Alright, hold on. We're gonna wait till our caution runs out. So there's something very important that happens here. Very important. Just waiting out here in the wind, staring at the sun like I shouldn't be. Oh, Christ. How good are those textures out there? Because we're gonna be going down there eventually. No, they're pretty well. They're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the same man with the same codename as the boss. Alright. No? Okay. Alright. So usually, if you get through that whole section without being seen, which is how you should be playing, A man will decide to start peeing over the side of the railing there. Oh my god, there are a lot of you. There are a lot of you. Okay, no, you stupid fucking bird. There, one. Because these are stupid fucking machines, they don't realize, oh man, our guys are being destroyed out here. There, alright, problem solved. Let's hop over this railing too. Get the AK-47 ammo that we don't need. Again, this would be another sneaking section because there'd be a bunch of ciphers around if you didn't bother to shoot them. But we did. Got them out of the way right away. There's this whole section. I don't think we need to go in there yet. Or maybe we do. I don't think we have a key card to get inside yet. Yeah, this is level 5. Jesus Christ. It's been a solid minute since I last played. I assume this is also level 5? Oh no, it's just straight up broken. Not that there's a level on it. Not that there's a level on it. Alright, well. Guess we have to carefully cross over this bridge too. Alright, so, again, what you want to do is you want to cartwheel over, which I do not like, because if you do it too early, you just fucking fall to your death. There's a lot of those moments in this game where it's like, just fucking dive over. Just cartwheel over, it's fine. And we gotta sneak in here. For plot. For plot reasons. The air purification room.
Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Looks like you do too with that scar on your head. We just equipped this directional mic.
Because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of...
We're not gonna hear Johnny shitting again.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
I don't know. I could destroy that panel with my bare hands.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done.
Right, and I don't know what you were expecting to do
the
there.
money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay, I want you to take
No, Johnny is done shitting. Or he's still in that bathroom waiting for toilet paper.
Rebuilding Mother Russia.
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Okay, so the president is on this floor?
Keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
I just gotta wear some rubber boots.
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take
No.
out the circuit panel?
Right.
Oh, shit.
There's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel.
And then target the president. Got it.
Make
I
sure
mean,
you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Log into the nerd. Got it.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
The RC missiles. Got it. Except they don't call it that ever, do they? No, it's the Nikita now. Alright, so the Prez, Mr. Prez, is on the other side of this. If we touch that, we die. So we're just not gonna bother. We're just not gonna bother. So we gotta find a Nikita first. Nikita, I'm pretty sure, isn't on this floor. And there's a whole bunch of vents we can try. There's that vent, there's that vent. M9, oh thank god. There's a vent in here, but there's 2 cameras, so we take care of them now. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's over there, okay. There's this door over here that's busted, which would have taken us outside, where that nice little weapon was on fire. There's nobody here. There's a nerd. Take the nerd. It's a little tricky area when we come back up because there's a guy sitting in this room. So we're not paying attention. And if we get... Where is it? Right here? We can see the president. The Prez. If we knock on the wall, he's like, oh, what's that sound? What? Whose footprints are these? They'll just mash up on the wall.
Huh? Knock it off.
I refuse!
What was that?
What was that? So yeah, that is actually very important. I don't know if a lot of people actually know about this, but this is very important that we do this. But anyway, let's just go downstairs for now. Make sure there's not another camera. Ooh, cold drinks. And just make our way down to B1. We have to find the Nikita missiles. It should be on this floor. Take this nerd. Alright, so this is also the big reason we improved our grip strength. Because this whole fucking floor is flooded. So we need as much air as we can get. Oh. Yes, I know how to dive.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
When you're on the surface,
worked out
you
a
can
lot.
swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left analog stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
Got it. Alright. Alright, so as you'll see on the map, there's a little blue fart bubble there. Yes, I know how to
Stroke the water
swim.
and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your
Thanks,
heading with the
Colonel.
left analog stick.
I
Up
would have never
will take
figured
you
this
up.
out.
Down takes you lower.
Not
Left
like
and
we did a
right
little
to
swimming
face
at the
those
beginning to get some
directions.
thermal
The
goggles.
O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Well, it's a good thing we worked out our sweet, sweet arm muscles, because now our lungs have grown bigger. So yeah, the blue little fart bubbles on our map here are little air pockets. We'll need those coming up. I think there's a ration up here. No, alright. Oh no, there's the Nikita. Okay, hey. Nikita. That's what we needed. But we're just gonna go through here first. Gonna grab everything we can right now. What is that? Night vision goggles. There's a lot of stuff on this floor. Night vision goggles. Oh. Honestly, I forgot that I could go first person underwater here. Under the sea. Downwards wetter. It's always better. Take it from me. Alright, yeah, and for some fucking reason, when the whole section flooded, a bunch of landmines decided to... Oh, hey. A bunch of landmines, underwater mines decided to somehow get in here. But there's also a little rubber ducky. Just a nice little rubber ducky. A nice little rubber ducky. I'm glad that through all the pain and suffering that happened on this floor, Rubber Ducky has found a place to call his own. Alright, so what we want to do is we just want to sneak into here. Vulcan Raven's back. I don't know why. Or how. I don't know why this singular figure has gotten through so much fucking shit. It sank on the last tanker with Snake. It has now appeared on this in this strut with all the flooding. I think this Raven doll might be just causing unforeseen amounts of bad luck. Alright, so we just gotta swim through here. There's 2 mines here. Pop up here, get some air. We don't need to go through these areas yet, but let's see if I can. Just open this door. Let's open this door. We don't need to be going this way yet, but... Oh, hey! I'm just gonna breathe this in. I'm sure it's gonna be great. Oh, boy, oh boy. Oh boy, Stillman, are you okay? Stillman, are you okay? Can you breathe? Oh, loud. Oh no. You've looked better, sir. Honestly, considering you were caught in an explosion, you look all right. Your body is still in one piece, Alright, so we're just gonna sneak through here. There's something specific I'm looking for down here. We're not supposed to be in this section yet, but... here we are. Is this it? No, that's stinger bullets. We don't need these. We might as well open these all up now. There's the ration, I thought. It was way on the other side there. They probably gave that to you just in case you ran into all those mines. Alright. We can't get in here yet. No level 4. Huh. Could've sworn there was body armor. It might actually be in the next area now that I think about it. Oh well. We opened all these up. That's good because we're gonna be coming through here later. If you don't know the layout of this room, you have a rough time. You have a rough time getting through all that debris. Ah! Whatever, I cleared it out of the way. That was a good move on my part. I will never see it as anything other. Oh. Good thing we have all this oxygen in us. All that sweet, sweet oxygen. So yeah, if you know the layout, you can easily just get to the other side of this whole thing on one O2 gauge. I didn't think about it. I think the O2 depletes depending on how much health you have. Yeah, okay, that is the case. Depending on how much health you have, your O2 meter will increase or decrease. Your O2 intake, I mean. So if you have half a bar of O2 or life, then your O2 is going to drain super fast. But if you have a full life bar, then you're going to breathe a lot less. Alright, so So there should be people on this floor now, which we have to watch out for. Probably. I think. Just make sure before we start shooting missiles around. Yeah, okay. Actually, I think the reason there's no guys around here is because we're going to be shooting missiles around. It'd be kind of hard with guys standing around. Considering they would hear the missile go off and hear the missile explosion. Alright, so we need him to go against the wall there. He's just going to go figure out what that is. We need to shoot this missile. Which I'm pretty sure is this one that needs to go in. Nikita. This one's specific. This one's a lot easier to control than the VR missions one. Yeah, so there we go. There. Now, if you don't do that, the president will see your missile and be like, "Oh, Jesus!" And he'll get in the way. He'll try to get out of the way, but he'll lumber his big stupid ass into the way. Alright, and now that electrified floor should be fine. They give you a whole bunch of vents just to trick you. Alright, Mr. President, we have found the president. He
President
looks
Johnson.
great.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment.
Kept you
that
waiting,
skull
huh?
suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
I can't kill anybody. Look at me. I kill
I'm
people by
prepared to face
accident.
the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
What?
What the...
Excuse me?
You're a man? Well, who are you?
What?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound?
No, don't step
see.
over the fact that you grabbed my
Now
penis,
things are
sir.
starting to make a little sense.
You have a penis? You don't look it. Well,
Switch
fanboy
over
came to save me.
Communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
How about
Do
that
you read me,
penis?
sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding
Mr.
that the
President.
terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for
President.
launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
And then they don't need me anymore.
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the
As the
president.
president,
You
I don't
have
have any power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
Wow.
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction.
Oh, the Space
and
Force?
the national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's
No, it
what the
wasn't.
Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show.
It was instated by some
Democracy
loony
is
president.
Just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
No.
Don't look at
No.
me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
No.
The
Are you telling me the
Patriots-
president has no power?
Even I don't know who the
And he's
actual
just
members
led by
are.
everybody
Are they
else?
Financial, political, or military leaders.
That's improbable.
No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my
He's just a man.
instructions come from a cutout.
A figurehead.
All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
I don't think I will. I don't think I will, sir.
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended
Yes.
to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends.
No, that
I'm
was...
talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
We already know who Solidus
My
is.
predecessor, George Sears.
The president.
That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project.
Les enfants
Neither solid nor
terribles.
liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece.
He was some
The
sort of
Patriots
gas
saw it
monster.
fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties,
Just how I remember
initiated
it.
the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
Yeah, let's just say he was a little
I
salty.
thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Fox
Cat?
Day.
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Needless
Metal
to say, the
Gear
beast
is
was stunned.
already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Does it look
Right
cool at
here.
least?
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
Ugh.
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear.
Okay, so we passed
That's
that already.
the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right.
It's a big
Arsenal.
fucking
We're talking
it's a
about an
big
impregnable fortress
manta
carrying a
ray.
load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray
Oh.
units.
Mass-produced?
Oh no.
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it.
Will the internet
The
destroy the
Arsenal
world?
plans
I
include
don't
a
think
system
so.
to digitally manage the
I
flow
don't
of information,
know.
making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen,
Oh,
there isn't much
God.
time. The
Oh,
football
God.
serves as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Roll?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear.
Roll.
I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project.
Honestly, from the
According to
sounds of
Ocelot,
it,
she was being held
Solidus.
in a locker room located
Solidus
in the
isn't
northwest
entirely
corner of
wrong
level
here.
B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
If anything, I'm kind of on his side.
This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
A virus.
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me.
How
You've got to
convenient.
hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
I thought it was gonna be something like I had it in my ass. My ass.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know.
You may kill me now.
There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
Sir,
There's no time to argue. The final check.
this is my no-kill run, sir. I don't kill people.
You'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
I've seen you kill 2 people, Raiden. It was an accident, I swear. No! My perfect run!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President.
Oh, okay, good.
Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
Whoopsie doodles.
I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Don't.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it
Ocelot
myself.
infringing on his rights.
What are you...
Find Emma.
At least it kind of, like, if we had chased after Ocelot, I wonder if he would have been the same, like, in MGS4, where he's like, "You're never gonna catch me!" I'm sure it would have been just as silly. Just as silly. Carrier boy. Oh, I have full control here. Okay. Do you have anything on you? There's no presidential dog tag. 70-year-old man sprints away. Fastest it's ever. Oh man, you did not die in a good way, sir. Oh. Oh no. Oh boy, we need to. We need to hide this body so nobody will ever find it. Nobody can see. Nobody can find out that he enjoyed it. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh. I've never seen a body crumple like that. Oh god. Yeah, well, they can't see his face, so I'm sure they'll just find it that way. It was rigor mortis, I swear.
Colonel, the president is dead.
Raiden, what the fuck?
I'm sorry to hear
You had
that.
one
Where
job.
do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat.
I guess I'll just
However, given the
leave.
recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility?
He's the
being a front
president.
for
You have to
Arsenal
believe
gear?
him.
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me?
Every
on the
time you
Patriots?
interject, Rose,
If
it's
you knew what I
nothing.
mean, I'll see what I can find
It's
out.
Colonel talking, blah, blah, blah.
Raiden,
Ryan goes,
we're running out
no.
of time.
And then Rose
Find
pops
Emma.
in, she's like,
She's
the
supposed to
Colonel's
be
right,
on
Jack.
B1
And then Ryan has to be
in
like,
the core of
oh.
that building you're in,
Yeah,
right?
okay.
You've got to find her before
She
Arsenal
doesn't ever
becomes fully
fucking input
operational.
anything
Hurry,
good.
Jack.
It's up to you to make sure.
Other
that
than,
the
oh,
president didn't
what's tomorrow,
sacrifice his
Jack?
life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's tomorrow, Jack?
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated. What? There was
What?
nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It's
It
the
doesn't
S3
make any
program,
sense.
baby.
They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
That's why I'm
Why
here.
didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here.
Why is everybody
And it was
better
all
than
set
me?
up 2 years
Says
ago,
Raiden.
On that day, all of it.
Get real. 2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these.
Oh, look, it's that
photos 2
shitty
years ago.
picture I
know
took.
these pictures. They were on the
Why did
news,
they pick
the
that one?
websites.
That's the worst
Remember,
one.
right, the reporters blamed you
God
for
damn
sinking
it.
the tanker.
That's right. Otacon.
Oh, God.
Used.
Oh no!
Going public with
They
photos
took a
of the new
picture of me
Metal Gear
throwing
persuaded
that guy
them. At
overboard.
least that was
Now
the-
everybody knows! Oh no!
Through VR training of the tanker mission before?
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
Well, at least they didn't get a picture of me taking
I
creepy
infiltrated
pictures of
the
Olga.
dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard,
It was everybody's
an armed
favorite
group
part of the
led by
game.
Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I mean, the fact that they had like 80 men surrounding them and they didn't shoot Ocelot once,
Something like, I'm taking it back.
I feel like that was all on them.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us.
Just to get these tiny little
Photos of
pictures.
Snake,
Yeah, the
taken by
Marines really blew
Cypher,
it.
were released to the
Literally.
public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
And I'm
was
sure
definitely a
Ocelot
move
did
that
have
came
that
to put a
stupid
stop
fucking
to
device
ragtime
he's
Metal
gonna
Gear
show off
activities.
later
Why
on,
did they
but
choose
still,
Snake?
not one single
Since the Shadow
man.
Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero.
A legend. The legend killer.
I think the Patriots weren't too
anything.
happy about that.
Hey, this didn't happen.
The Patriots?
Well,
Neither
yes,
did that.
To a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
Or
So
that.
they decided to do a smear campaign.
Oh, you know my famous
I
FAMAS
think
when I
the
was standing
Patriots
there in the
wanted to make
fucking
an
food
example of
room.
him, so everybody would think twice before opposing.
This
him.
is how this was supposed to play out.
That's
Instead,
it.
it was just
They
me
set
in a
all this up
box,
just to nail you
sitting in the
guys.
back of the room.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Yeah, at the whole
Colonel
end there,
Gerlukovich
Snake, you just looked like
and
a
his daughter
fucking
Olga?
idiot.
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
We're gonna be asking that question a lot through this series. What's Ocelot
Forget
doing
it.
with
We're
blank?
wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My
Wait.
sister.
What's she
No.
doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis.
And she
using
hates
complex
anime, so
logic.
we don't
How
talk.
she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Oh boy, never the best part of the game. Alright. But just give me a sec. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick so everybody can enjoy some Snake Eater. I think it may actually be just the version of the song, because Theme of Solid Snake seems to be really loud, so... Alright. Let's just pop this over twice. Alright, so... to summarize the plot so far... Shadow Moses happened, Metal Gear Solid 1 happened. How many years ago? After said events... Fucking mosquitoes. I think it was Ocelot leaked the Metal Gear plans to the internet, or was it every other country? So now every country just has a Metal Gear. Every country is developing their own fucking Metal Gear. So at that point, Snake, living his happily ever after with Meryl, decides, fuck it, and just leaves her. Just ditches her, it's fine. Goes out with Otacon, they're gonna go destroy Metal Gears for the rest of their life, I guess. In their tiny little, friends pads. Final little zone. And, they eventually are led to the tanker. Which has, the US military's Metal Gear Ray. Which was designed to, be a boost in their defense against the rest of the world's Metal Gears. You know, just since it's amphibious, it can shoot high precision water blade beams. Even though it looks way less cool than Rex, but that's just me. That's just me at this point. And eventually, Ocelot showed up with Gerlukovich, who was mentioned in Metal Gear Solid 1. Ocelot was like, "Oh, we got to give all our plans and everything. We got to give Rex to Gerlukovich." Also, Mailing maybe was there if you want Snake Tales to be real. Apparently Snake Tales isn't real, but we will be playing through it. Wait, apparently Snake Tales is way more open than I originally thought. Like, if you don't kill... Okay, so you play Snake. If you kill Fat Man, the story branches. If you don't kill Fat Man, the story branches. It's a whole fucking thing. So I don't know what fucking routes we're gonna take. If I'm even remembering it properly. But yeah. So Ocelot, Gurlukovich, they storm the tanker to steal Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot ends up betraying Gurlukovich, which is weird. Considering all the praise he had for him in the first game. But apparently he was working for the president. One Mr. Solidus Snake. The third Snake brother. Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, Solidus Snake. Because gaseous Snake, viscous Snake just didn't sound cool. Just didn't sound good whatsoever. So he stole the Metal Gear Ray, and they blamed it all on Solid Snake, who at that point wasn't considered dead, despite the end of Metal Gear Solid saying, oh yeah, the government's the whole world. They believe you're dead, Snake. You have a free future. Plasmic Snake, there you go. No, apparently, he grew a reputation of going around and destroying Metal Gears. So they blamed the raid on the US tanker there to steal Metal Gear Ray. They blamed that on Snake. So they went into hiding for a bit. What we also just learned was that the US presidency, the whole whatever, US president, it means nothing. The president's just a figurehead. He has no say in whatever. Everything is secretly being led and organized by an organization called the Patriots. Everything that goes on in the country is organized by the Patriots. The whole Democrats, Republics, the president, that's all just figureheads. It's all just a big show, so the public doesn't know that the Patriots are secretly running everything behind there. Now, Solidus, who was the US president at the time of Metal Gear Solid 1, kind of pissed them off. Kind of pissed off the Patriots when the whole Metal Gear Rex thing became a thing, became public knowledge. The Lale-Lule-Lo! Oh man, yeah, we're gonna go through a few names with that. And, yeah, eventually they kicked him out. Because, oh yeah, you were plotting all this stuff without us, against us? Yeah, get the fuck out. So before they can axe Solidus, kill him, whatever, after he's not president anymore, he goes into hiding thanks to Ocelot. And now he has suddenly reappeared in this shell incident. So this whole big shell carrier, this whole fucking structure we're on, was apparently here to mop up the mess of that tanker that sank 2 years ago from Solid Snake. Which now we know isn't really a thing. It was a big lie. Because as we just found out, the big shell is just camouflage to hide the giant manta ray Metal Gear Arsenal gear hiding underneath it under the water. Now Arsenal gear, it's guarded by, I think, 24 to 26 mass-produced Metal Gear Rays, which depending on the difficulty could prove to be a fucking problem. I think just because we're on normal difficulty, we're only going to end up fighting like 10, maybe. But when you're playing like extreme, you are fighting the full 24. And let me tell you, that's not fun. That's really not fun. So the whole point of Arsenal gear and Solidus' plan right now, he's using Dead Cell. He wants to take out the Patriots. He wants to just create a whole EMP on, what was it, Manhattan? To create a law, like a... Because the Patriots, they fear the internet. They fear the spread of information across the world, because that doesn't help them control what's going on in the US. They can't control the internet and that huge spread of data across the world. So they have inside Arsenal gear here, they have GW, which I believe is an AI that will help them manipulate the internet and help them manipulate information as it's sent out so that they can just continue to have their little play carry out. But Solidus intends to create a big EMP on Manhattan using Arsenal gear and all that. That will create just a dead zone. Just a dead zone where no internet, no electronics, no nothing. Just a free area in the world where he can fight the Patriots to stop this stupid shit from happening. I guess you could say Solidus is fighting for freedom. In, kind of the same way Big Boss probably would. The internet can be manipulated. What? What? That's crazy. No way. So, I don't know. Looking back on Metal Gear Solid 2 so far, a lot of the plot so far is, hitting a little too close to home these days, isn't it? The whole fucking presidency. Considering the US president is, a fucking clown. And clearly not doing, yeah, Solidus is kind of right, yeah. Which, I'm gonna be honest, as a dumb child playing through this game, this political shit and everything flew right over my head. But revisiting now, it's a lot more clearer. So yeah, let's just jump right back in and see what's... Well, first of all, we're gonna try to save Emma Emmerich. One Hal Emmerich, Otacon's sister. I think there are actually people around here now. From the bottom here. Because she will help us put a virus into Arsenal gear here. Which should hopefully get rid of... Honestly, I thought there were supposed to be people spawning up here. We're going to put this virus into Arsenal gear, which will hopefully destroy GW. And destroy the Patriots' hopes of controlling the internet. Which should be improbable. Impossible, even. I don't know, growing up, I always saw Solidus as, like, the weakest villain in the series. But now kind of just understanding what he's doing. I think I'm actually siding with Solidus. I mean, I'm not gonna side with Raiden. Raiden fucking sucks. Alright. So we did swim through here already. We already know the big path. We picked up the night vision goggles. We picked up the Nikita. We'll see if those, mines that we ran into are still there. Hopefully they're not, because this will just make everything easier. We have a full HP bar, so our O2 meter... Oh, look. Raven. Our O2 bar should deplete slower. So we should be able to just swim all the way through here. Okay, hey, look, that mine's gone. Making things a lot easier here. We can just swim all the way through here. Who needs air? I was born a dolphin, baby. Ryan, the original gay fish. Alright. So we got the night vision goggles, we got the Nikita. I think the only thing left is the body armor. Raven!
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and
I'm
miserable.
wet, miserable.
This place is flooded.
Finding some things out about myself.
That's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get
her out. Easy.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned.
Wow, your dad sounds like a
I was
shitbag.
in my room.
Otacon just didn't care. Yeah, there you go.
EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there.
Wow, your father, Huey Emmerich, sounds like a fucking shithead. He sounds like the worst person ever.
What are you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Fucking
yeah,
Huey.
but my father didn't.
Oh, man.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No.
Who could blame Huey? Nobody can blame Huey.
The fact is, I betrayed
They were just
her.
out for a nice little
You
swim.
think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie,
Huey.
her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused
deserves
to
to
even
be
wear
in
a
this
bathing
boat.
suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look,
I think
maybe
going
you can
through
help her
Peace
overcome her
Walker
trauma.
and
You
Metal
want
Gear
me to help
5,
her get over
it's
it?
gonna be rough
It's
now.
still gonna take some time
It's gonna
to
be
repair
rough.
the cam off.
Sorry, kid.
With
Emma's
Huey.
rescue is up to you.
Especially Peace Walker.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a
Snake can't
first.
swim either, so good luck, Raiden.
I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring
I'm
Emma
working
out.
on it.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I mean, I'll sit over there and have Emma do like 200, 300 pull-ups until her O2 gauge maxes out. I got time, Snake. I can wait. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh shit, I forgot. Hope we're ready for a boss fight. Oh hey. It's the man who can run and sit on water.
Ticking, huh?
Shouldn't that have healed up already?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Shit, that's a good line. Ah, shit, I can't fight this guy. He's too cool. Fucking Christ, Ryan. Ryan, you suck.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But
Well, they wasn't wearing this skin-tight muscle suit.
This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Yeah.
You knew I was coming?
You've been
You knew?
nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now, but she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
You knew?
Emma's alive?
She's just kind of hanging out.
Some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear
I
strike?
didn't kill him. You can't put that on me.
I didn't do it.
Forever pissed about how
Still
MGS4 did my
purified
vamp.
hydrogen bomb.
Oh man, we'll get to that. We'll get to that.
This is
Oh
no
man.
ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon
It's all
is capable of
nanomachines.
heavy hydrogen nuclear
Yeah, well, what about that
fusion
time he was
lasers
running on
and
water and ran up that
frequency
wall
compression.
and didn't drown? Are those all
By
nanomachines?
the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is
Well, you didn't like the weird homo fight that Raiden and Vamp had, just covered in white stuff in MGS4?
A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were
It's
abandoned
just
to take
very
the fall of
erotic.
their cover-up.
That fight was
We
very
were labeled
erotic.
as killers responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal
It was
is
so
to
hot.
wipe them from
Especially
the
when
face of
Vamp
the
was
earth.
licking that
Destroy this
sweet
world
white
to simply
donair sauce
deplete it
off of his
along with them.
his knife there.
You're insane.
Insane. We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Honestly, I'm gonna say I think I prefer Black Chamber over Dead Cell here.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel.
I mean, Vamp's cool and all, but he's like the
Well,
The
it
only
sounds
good
like
part of Dead
Arsenal's
Cell.
ready to go into operation.
Damn it.
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
You knew?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good
I'm
look
gonna
at
take your
grave.
word for that, Vamp.
Show me what you've got.
I'm gonna take your word for that, Vamp. I'm gonna assume when I drown you in that water, that's gonna be the last I see of you. Alright, so the whole thing with Vamp here is you usually can't hit him. Usually, if you throw grenades in here, you can damage him. So usually, where is he? Where is he? If you shoot him, he'll just do a little twirl, just a little twirl, or not. Just do a little twirl. Yeah, best Samurai Jacks. Beat Sam. I'm gonna beat him so bad. So usually with this fight, you would shoot him, and he would do a little twirl, or not. I'm just hitting him real good. Usually with this fight, you would shoot at Vamp. He would do a twirl. You can't hit him. You throw grenades in here to damage his O2 bar, so that his stamina bar will slowly go down. So yeah, if we whoop. If you shoot him, he like twirls around. Oh, you can't hit him. Weird. For some reason, the gimmick with this fight is you shoot the lights for this Dracula man, which will stop his weird glow. Question mark. Or not. Oh, there's a light. There's still more lights. Just do the speed run. And there's a speed run technique where you just sit in the corner and shoot Nikitas at him. That's what all the speedrunners do. But once you take out all the lights, then you can suddenly hit Vamp. Wherever he is. Ow. So you just shoot him like this. In our non-kill run here. Actually, I was just thinking, like, if I did this little jive, a little look-see to the right here. Could I have avoided that? Anyway. We have one grenade. This isn't gonna work. Usually what I would do is chuck 1,000 grenades into the water here and cause him to drown. Oh, this is taking more time. Yep, the method I'm telling you just takes 1 minute guaranteed. Clearly his vampire powers can control the physics of lamps. Clearly. Even though vampires' whole things are hating light. Yeah, but if you do the Nikita thing... If you do the Nikita thing, that's gonna damage him health-wise. I want the non-lethal route here. Why are you still glowing? I killed all the lights. So yeah, what they're talking about is you just, you use the Nikita here, and you shoot him with an explosive. And then it does like a stupid amount of damage. But again, that's lethal damage. We don't want that. We may have accidentally killed 2 or 3 men, but that was an accident, I swear. I swear, I didn't mean to kill those 2 men in the pump room. It was an accident. Ow. If you want the best rank, you gotta kill nobody in these Metal Gear games. Do I have stun grenades? Is this gonna work? As I accidentally almost step into the pool here? No, it doesn't. What if I just shoot grenades in there? Oh, that works! Yeah, he didn't like that, did he? Huh. Could have sworn there was, no lights. Whatever. Alright, now that he's back in there, we, pump some grenades into the water here. And he will slowly drown. Or not. He's just gonna get out right here. Vamp, baby. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Back in the water, huh? Sir, I've got rations for days. I can just take these. You can shoot the knives out of the air, but doing this on European Extreme was probably the worst. Again, not the worst part of the game. The whole last segment of MGS2 was just cancer on European Extreme. Alright, and then he pops out. Shoot him in the dick. He loves it. Bandage. Oh no, I didn't mean it! Get stuck on the railing like me. Ow. Ow. Oh, this is going great. Going great. We might have to do the lethal round on this. Boku no Hero Academia Heroes Rising is the second one, right? No, I think that's the first one. I know it's on Netflix. Can't for the life of me to figure out why it's on Netflix, considering Funimation. Uh-oh. No, it was a joke! It was just a prank! It was a prank! I was just fooling! Woo! Alright. Alright, let's not fool around at the beginning of this fight.
No, this isn't happening.
No,
Jack,
it can't be
you have to
happening.
answer me.
No, that's improbable! Oh, I thought she was sucking in air to do another scream there. Yeah, alright. Pump some of these in there. This is how you get him out of the water real fast, because otherwise he's just gonna swim around for a bit. What a waste of bullets and such. Well, now we're not gonna be wasting so much time. If anything, right now we should be shooting out these lights. Jack just can't be sent on a suicide mission. And die. What the heck? What the heck? I didn't agree to this. He didn't even remember what tomorrow is. Boop. Alright, so if we, take this M4 that we haven't been using and just spray it at him poorly. Whoop! Wait a minute. If I just lie down, what happens? If I just lie down, he doesn't know what the fuck to do. Okay. Hey, I remembered. I remembered! I remembered stupid European Extreme strategies. If you just lie down, Vamp's like, okay, I guess. I can't exactly swipe at him when he's on the ground, when he's just so close to the ground. I mean, because we're not going to be using the grenade launcher all that much anyway, so we might as well just waste it in this fight. I mean, look at how much stamina damage we're doing to him. Even though he's still swimming down there, under the sea. What now, Vamp? What now, Vamp? What do you do now? I'm so low to the ground, you got nothing! You got nothing. Ah, shit! Alright, so yeah, sometimes he'll swipe at you. But 80% of the time, he's just like, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Oh, he's using Kaioken. Ow. Even if it is, it's like only... Oh, shit! I almost dove right into the water there! Which, if Vamp is showing us anything, means nothing. Just means nothing. Ow. Sir, please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I got all these rations just for you, sir. Gotta stop this bleeding with the one bandage I picked up. I thought I had way more bandages than this. Nope. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Whoa. Yeah, you got nothing. You got nothing. You got nothing. Alright, so one more of these should do the trick. Or not. Or not. Or not. What are you doing, sir? I'm not a fan of this interpretive dance you're doing. Sir! There. There! Again, those 2 kills in the pump room were an accident! An accident! Alright, you better drown down there. You told me you would. I didn't kill him. The water killed him. It's kind of like how you fight Juggernaut. You gotta just throw him at the bottom of either a pool or a cement pool.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Is Vamp the Hisoka? Yeah, I'd say so.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion.
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about
I have
this
the right
later.
to say her real
Right.
name.
I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
We're gonna secure this computer room. We're gonna tear down this Ghost Babel poster. Fuck that game, said Snake. Oh, there's some grenade launcher ammo. No M9 ammo. Just my luck. Ration, though. Alright, so the body armor should be in this area. It's gonna be very important that we get that. That body armor was frankly very important for when you fight all those Metal Gear raids at the end, especially on European Extreme. I think it's like right here. No? What the fuck is the floor covered in? What the fuck? Hal legit told Emma he was gonna fuck his mom. Yeah. I mean, he said it. He was doing it. Body armor? Body armor? B armor, baby! So, let's see here. Bulletproof vest made from special fibers. Damage incurred when equipped is reduced by half. So, in the other games, they said that, but it was only bullet damaged. Bullet damage reduced by half? What is this? Oh, PSG train. In this one, I'm pretty sure it's just all damage is reduced. I don't need that. Alright. Why am I trapped in this room? Give me just sweet, sweet air. Wait, what? What the fuck window is this? And what am I looking at? No, what? Oh, wait, is that her? I've never seen this window before. What the fuck window is this? Why would this window exist? What? I've never looked into that window. So that means, what is it? This window down here should have a better view? If there's a window here too? No? No? Okay. Is this gonna be a thing where if I leave and come back, she's gonna be, doing, stretches in her underwear like Meryl? No. Though apparently that was only in Twin Snakes, the better Metal Gear game. Which we'll be doing right after Substance, so everybody can look forward to that. Naked and doing crunches, yeah, there you go. Yeah, baby! She was just sitting here! Alright, first of all, log into the nerd. We need all this sweet, sweet map data. Alright, where could she possibly be? Oh yeah, there's that window. They're sure loading us up on Pentazeman for some reason. Wow. Wow. I can't even knock on that. Let me just, is she in here? Ooh! Did you say nerd? I said worms! Ha 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 ha. C4. Ryan. Ryan, you suck. Alright. Ah! What is happening out there? What is all this knocking? Alright, now that she is thoroughly calmed down, we're gonna open this door very calmly. With my M9 equipped. I'm sorry. Jesus.
Are you alright?
Like brother, like sister.
Who are you?
Stop pissing.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
Jennifer Hale, the same woman who played Naomi
it.
in Metal Gear Solid 1.
Do you have nanos?
What?
Well,
What?
do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
I don't know if it was a specific thing having her play Emma, or if just Jennifer Hale was playing everybody from 2000 to 2010.
Can you hear me now?
And FemShep, yeah.
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Or more importantly, she played Alex in Totally Spies. I don't know why that's the big prominent one for me.
To stop Arsenal. I understand you're the
I have
only
no
one
idea
who might
why.
be able to do it.
And who told you that?
She sure
president.
was.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
My brother? Oh, I hate that guy. That anime otaku freak?
We have to get moving.
Fuck that.
This place will be flooded soon.
You hate water, right? You can trust me. I'm glad you put this in slow motion, Kojima. It's very important. Oh, shit!
Better move.
I can't swim.
Why talk face to face when you can just stare at each other and barely
you can
speak?
Swim. You used to love it.
Just so like how we talked with
brother told
Ames.
He's really here?
Or the
That's
president.
right. He's here to rescue you.
We gotta save that budget.
He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No!
No, he hated
loved me.
us.
My mother...
We weren't
He
moe
hated him the
enough.
most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
When Huey died, he didn't fucking care.
But
Everybody
first,
loves
we have to get
Huey.
out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim! swim!
Look at the blood!
I
Look at the
can't.
Kool-Aid!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes.
Whose pool is
I'll
this?
guide you.
I
Whose
was
pool did
injected with
Kojima
something.
get invited to?
My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold
I'll
my
teach you how to
breath.
swim in
That's
there.
right.
It'll be great.
How
Wink.
long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
God damn, this
Count
game
the
makes
beats.
you relieve
Don't
your
think about
preteens.
anything else. When you
I'm
reach
sure I'm
100,
gonna get the same
open your
feeling when
eyes.
I'm playing
By that
through
time, you'll be on the other
MGS3.
side. Give
Because
me a
MGS3
signal
is the
if you
one I
think you're
spent
running out of
all
breath.
my time in.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
And Soul Calibur 3, which is probably the wrong Soul Calibur to get into. How did we get over here? Wait, what?
Hang on tight. Let's go.
Sure.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take
Close
some
your
deep
mouth,
breaths.
too.
1, 2, 3.
Wait.
What is it?
Not sure how he's supposed to kick
Let me
his
take off
legs
my
with her
glasses.
wrapped around his
You know,
waist.
you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Oh, you're one of those!
For show.
Ah, you
Trying to
hipster!
be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
My
First
dad,
boyfriend.
Huey.
No.
Everybody
someone
loves
more
Huey.
important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Oh, see, this works. This works. Now I'm just gonna crouch into this water very slowly. Alright. Now we just have to not hit any mines. And we should be good. There, look. Look how easy that was, Emma 2. Emma 02. Alright, so if you hold the triangle button, you can grab her hand and guide her. Otherwise, usually she has a hard time walking. This is probably not the best room to take her in if she's having trouble walking. One tiny misstep. She go hang out with the cool vampire. Music is banging, yeah? I think we get some cool remixes of it in Metal Gear Acid.
You did good.
You held your breath real
I
good!
concentrated on your heartbeat.
You should get that
It
checked
reminded
out.
me of when I was a kid. I remember
Wow.
my brother giving me a piggyback ride.
That's a
I was
baby.
sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then.
Then it all went to shit.
We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages.
Wow, she looks
Wherever
like
my brother
Paz.
went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take
Considering
care
he
of me.
liked the
We
anime.
both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife.
It's not healthy.
But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
This is Rose saying, "What? I'm your family! I'm your
What's your
Ohana!"
status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Well, I mean,
Didn't Otis say
Otacon's gonna
something
take
about
whatever he
taking
can
the oil
get,
fence at the
considering
bottom of
everybody
Strut
he
L?
ever falls in
Yeah,
love with
I
either
remember
dies
that.
or.
You should be able to go down by
No,
way
they
of
just
Strut
pretty much
L.
die.
Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something, and she can't walk without any help.
They put it
Take her
right in her
with you.
butt.
Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful.
Genius
You
Go
won't be able
Jumbo
to
even
use
predicted
any
the
weapons while
incest
you're
arc.
leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Oh, thank
Good
God.
job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her
You
on
should
then.
probably stop calling her that.
EE? How?
I'll use
It's
my
not
codec
cool.
as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear? You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
Why are you repeating the
I
mistake?
wanted to hurt you. I
Hal.
wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
That's
Who are
Ryan.
you?
Good job. This
I'm a
was a
friend
bad
of
idea.
Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Just
Most
so
of the
much
enemies
pent
aboard
up
Arsenal,
rage.
But I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden,
Gets
take
here
care
in
of
one
my sister.
piece.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Oh, you know, we just gotta get her past the dead body in the next room. Alright, let's go. Don't trip in there or else, you know... Wanna see a cool vampire trick? Those are nice shoes, I'll give her that. I would wear those.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President
Oh
give
god.
it to you?
I'm remembering the worst. The thing I hate the
something
most
happen to
about
the
Ryan's
President?
design is that stupid fucking watch on his wrist. He needs to know the time. He's dead.
President. He's
Sounds
dead.
like a BF scolding his
What?
GF, yeah.
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Oh god.
You look surprised.
This whole fucking family, this whole
Cat got
just
your tongue?
species
I'm sorry,
of
I-
Emmerichs. They're
How
all
about the
fucked.
Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
Alright. So let's do it over the codec.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed.
The
A
internet's
variety of
crazy.
information gathered by
Have you
servers
seen
containing the
Twitter?
latest in
There's
high-speed
so much porn on
communication
Twitter.
networks, And P2P technology is rapidly circulating.
Did you
to
say
individuals.
PSP
In
technology?
fact, the speed of this circulation
No,
process is
Raiden.
accelerating
No, I
on an
didn't.
almost daily
I didn't say
basis.
PSP technology.
Patriots seem to be afraid
Oh.
of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
Possible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40.
Jumbo really knew what was going to happen.
That's what
Yeah.
was announced at the turn
A
of the
lot of
century.
this game.
There's actually 100,000
Just
according to the original.
like back then, it was like, Genius Kojumbo just going on about his high-tech mumbo jumbo.
No.
It's like, no,
How would you know?
no, a lot of this is super coming true.
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports.
This game has
GW is a
aged
system that allows
very
the Patriots
well.
to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one
For a game
huge
that came out that had
censorship
very
system for
mixed
deleting
reviews
information
about people
which
being
might
like,
be inconvenient to the
I wanted to play
Patriots.
Solid Snake, not Raiden.
The actual physical
I hate this
core
game, and the
handling
plot's
task
confusing. It's like,
GW
man,
is
the
installed
plot
in
has probably
It's the
aged the
only
best
system
out
in
of
the world
everything
with
in this
optic
game.
neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity.
I mean,
of
except for the
930
thing where this game,
I suppose
came
that
out
being a specialist
either a
in neural
month,
AI
2,
and
3
complex
months
logic
before
plays a
9/11, so they had to
significant
remove
role
all
in
that stuff at the
association with
end?
the Metal Gear project.
Because even Kojima called that.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system,
When
wasn't
did
it?
this game fucking come out?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with
Doesn't,
cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
Okay, no, this
No,
game came
GW
out
is only
2
a
months
systems core.
after
It's only for deciding
9/11,
what
but
data
it
to
was
store
already,
in.
like, basically
Actual
complete
subsystem
before
for
9/11
executing the
happened.
task
So the
exists
ending of
within
this
the
game
social
was,
structure.
What?
them crashing into Manhattan. They were supposed
Do
to
you
show
remember
them
the
crashing into
conflict
Manhattan and
between
everything.
Prior to the end of the century?
But, yeah,
Y2K
they had to
problem?
cut that out of the game,
right.
like, a
If you
month
recall, our
before
government supplied the
everything.
world with a countermeasure
Before it was sent
program,
worldwide and
using
everything.
the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Are you telling me the internet is dangerous?
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really
No,
know
it's
the
fucking
basic principles of how
2001.
data is
Computers suck,
exchanged?
man.
Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head
Somehow.
for the computer room.
My bird in the
Okay, a
computer room.
botnet, yeah.
Is he safe?
It was fine when I was there.
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
It was
Excuse
looking
me,
at the
he's a
Ghost
parrot,
Babel poster and
and he's my
freaking
best
out,
friend.
just like I would.
My only friend.
Well, the bird's
You'll never
okay.
know how the game really ended.
Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No.
That also reminds me,
Needed
I
someone to talk to.
completely forgot that there is a graphic
Right, I
novel
think we
version
better
of this
get moving.
game. Much like the
We've got a little
PSP
longer
Metal
to
Gear
cover than the
Solid
last
1
time.
graphic
did my
novel,
best.
whatever.
Whatever you
There's
do,
a version
don't
of that
open
for
your
this
eyes.
game.
Why not?
I'm gonna have to add it to the
Body,
list.
not a pretty sight.
We're gonna watch that because
Once we get past
they
it,
change a
it's
lot
too
of
dark to see
stupid
anything.
shit for no reason. They put a lot less emphasis on Raiden. More on Snake.
What are those sticks in your head?
These?
How was Ghost Babel?
They're like
It was not
chopsticks.
fun. It was
They
not
hold your
fun.
hair in place.
It was all boxes
Did you
and
know that they're
vents.
pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do.
I mean, I liked
They're cute.
Black Chamber, the villain
Smart,
group,
too.
Oh,
and
I'm much more than cute.
Black Viper was cool. But
Okay,
yeah,
let's
that gameplay was not great. I spent 50 minutes on a box puzzle and probably 2 hours wandering through vents at the end there. Also, the save system wasn't great, but I also do have to just look back and be like, yeah, that was a Game Boy Color game. I have to give it some pass, some leeway. Alright, we're passing by the body, Emma. Don't look at the body. Don't breathe in the blood water. Don't breathe in the ooey gooey. The icky pooey. Now, if it wasn't for her stupidly small O2 gauge, we could probably get through this entire thing in one go. Instead, we have to stop for all this fucking... The best game, MGS. Call me Jacob. Are you playing on PS2? We are playing on PS2. Sons of Liberty, baby! Unfortunately, we are dealing with, the PS3 emulation, so for some reason the PS3 can't emulate some PS2 things, which we found out with Sakura Wars. First thing they teach us, don't drink blood water. Don't swim next to dead bodies. Alright, so this next part here. Okay, oh man, look at all these fucking wharf roaches! Destroying the tarantula spawn rate. Alright, so usually you would be like, oh, let's go, Emma. Let's go.
Bugs?
I hate bugs, and I hate water too. So you'd be like, oh man. So usually the way they want you to do this is you take the coolant and you're supposed to spray a path and get all these fucking guys out of here. But the easiest way is just to peg her with an M9 and just drag her through the bugs, cause who cares? Let's go, Emma. It's time to, well, you just lay there in the bugs for a second. Yep. It's time to go, Emma. She'll never know. She'll never know. It's fine. She's gonna wake up with some bugs in her hair, but it's fine. Easy peasy. In fact, this actually helps because... oh, well, she's awake now. What if she wakes up in the bugs? You know what? She would probably just clip through the ground, and then that would be the end of it. Alright, so... let's take all these guys out. Oh, hey! What? Where did I hit you? Where did I fucking hit you? Where did I fucking hit you? Oh, well, are we playing on normal? Yeah, we are playing on normal, so I am not going to be fighting 20 to 24 Metal Gear Rays. Straight to hell. Alright. So we're just gonna go through here and just take out as many guards as we can while we're here. Let's get up on our tippy toes. Unless we want to collect all these goddamn dog tags. I think one more guard will spawn when we're taking Emma here. They'll come through that door here. Which hopefully means he fixes it and we can get that item we missed. I don't think that's the case at all, but... alright, get up, let's go. Hey Emma, do you want to see the president's gross dead body? You want to see the weird O face he made when he died? I'll show you, it'll be cool. Oh, yeah. Alright, you stand here. That guy has suddenly spawned. Has suddenly spawned. Has suddenly spawned. Boop. Boop. The electrician guard, yeah. He gets paid the same amount, so it's really not worth it. Alright, let's go. Don't pay attention to that man who has broken his neck falling against the pop machine. This weird man that just appeared in the hallway. Don't question that either. Let's go. Uh-oh. Yeah. See, that would be a problem if we had killed these guards and he'd be like, "Well, what? Well, what's happening down here?" Oh, wait, that guy also appeared there. Uh-oh. This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. You're cheating. Welcome to the American Russian Guard, yeah. This doesn't make any sense. How did this guy just appear here? And not notice the guy behind him? Jumbo, this doesn't make any sense! Alright, enjoy your naps. Also, that guy spawned there. Ain't his job, yeah. Oh, he looked like he was having a good sleep. Boop. So yeah, you have to really keep track of these guys if you're going for the dog tag stuff. You have to make sure you figure out where everybody is to get their dog tags. Hey, you want to see a cool dead body? You want to see a dead body? You want to see something strange and mystical? Hey, a ration! Is he still here? Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Where'd the president go? Wait a minute! This doesn't make any sense! Why would they need the president's body? As I just smear Emma all over these walls, trying to get all these items. Alright, so we just have to lead here. Patriots don't need that body. Yeah, well, they needed that body. For things. When Snake later on's like, I have Solidus's body, it was all a ploy. The Patriots gonna be like, yeah, well we have this guy's body. Oh, everything's on fire. Alright, so we take that out. We take that out. We take that out. Fuck it. And then another one pops up. I thought there was a guard around here. They put little, locker doors, closet doors on here so we can walk over them now. We're just gonna walk up here because, yeah, there he is. Boop. Boop. Just make sure he's the only one. Tippy toes. Yeah, okay. Beautiful sunset. Where is it? I can't see it. It's hiding. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, they're hiding. Ah, my god. I don't know what those textures are supposed to be. We put out this fire. Ah, we put it out with our body! Oh, Jesus. Emma, don't look! If only I had a cell phone that would have told me to use the coolant on the fire here. We have to make sure we actually put out the fire, because otherwise when we bring Emma along here, it will just reheat. Ah, that looks safe enough to walk over. Alright, Emma, let's go. Alright, kids, we're home early. Eat that right here. It was all planned, you see. I wanted to get caught on fire so that I would eat one of our rations. Alright, Emma, let's go. Be very careful. For some reason, they decided to put these, little metal tile things just slightly on the edges. So even the slightest kick. Alright, now, hopefully this is still safe. Yep, oh, that's safe. Just walk over that, it's fine. Oh boy, now for the best part of the game. The best part of the game. Ah, shit, what was I expecting? I don't have this door. Level 5?
What's wrong?
You can't even punch it cool, Raiden.
I don't have Part 5. Damn.
Giving up already?
I guess I have to go. I guess you're going into the ocean.
Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Oh, jeez, what are you, my brother?
I just remembered it myself.
Are you mad? Are you mad? Alright, we can get through this door. To this room, which I actually have problems with every time I've done, every time I've done dog tag hunting. I just need you to take a nap here. For some reason, I always get caught in this room. And I don't know why. Where are you? There you are. Boop. Is it just the one guy? No, it's not. That's usually why I get caught. Oh. Oh. Boop. Oh, didn't know you were having cake. She just wants some praise, right? Oh, I'll say right now, the spat physics, the bicycle short physics in Metal Gear Solid 2, they're real good. All right, I need you to wake up, ma'am. I need you to wake up. Those spat physics. Use bicycle shorts. Throw that on Chie and Persona 4. You got yourself a good game. No wonder her legs aren't working properly. I've shot her with an M9 twice. She's still like suffering from all that tranquilizer. It's still coursing through her. No, they must have injected something into her. Not me! That's very distracting. There we go. Oh, the best part of the game right here. Your legs work, right? You can climb down this ladder, right? It's only like 1,000 rungs, maybe 2,000. This was at the point where Kojima was like, ah, no, I wouldn't make you climb that ladder.
For you.
What is it?
And then, you know, skip to MGS3.
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my
Where
phobia
you
list.
actively climb said ladder.
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
We've all drank a quart of
we've
booze
had this
before.
conversation
Why can't you
before.
just walk?
How
Yeah,
little
clearly.
is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Oh, Pshaw,
do
Big
it?
Boss climbed that
Did you
ladder
take no
super
for an
easy.
answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
She just don't want to hang off my neck. Ah. Ah. They're not showing it, but I know what Ryan's looking at. Come on, let's just go. Before she finds out. Before Rose finds out. And asks you what tomorrow is. It's a good thing we haven't called Rose as much as we should. Wow, sunset.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
Yeah, sure, let's go. You're gonna have quite the adventure in a second here.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Oh, don't say that, Raiden! Oh, no! Raiden, his big fat mouth. Oh, there's a guy over there. There's some
Enemy
ciphers.
soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
Yes.
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes, and the
Raiden.
spats.
Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part
I need
of
your
Site
help,
L.
Snake.
We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
And a
It's
PSGT.
time to play sniper.
I don't want to play
Not
sniper.
bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to strut E.
I don't think
I'll
I
get there and
will.
provide some support of my own.
I don't think I will,
Think you can
Snake.
handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
I don't
VR.
remember that VR mission.
Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the
shit.
security shortage.
I forgot
Make
about
sure
those.
you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for strut E.
All right, here's the
Emma,
best
are you
part of the
reading me?
game.
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Why can't she just grab onto Raiden and then Raiden can just swim across? PSGT! Alright. 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 First of all, first priority. How much Pentazeman do we have? We have 10. First priority should be taking out any claymores. As we get just a full-on view of Raiden's man lumps. Alright, oh hey, yeah, there's a lot of them here. Boop. Boop. Whoops. This part was not fun on Extreme. There he is. Let's switch over to the Trank. No, not that way. He's gonna stop. Get a dart in his eye. Gonna take out that thing over there. It's gonna reset, because of course it will. Literally as soon. Let's hear Johnny. Yeah, we're gonna hear Johnny. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. As soon as Pliskin shows up, I am calling Pliskin. Huh. Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, what? Ah, I was distracted! I was just about to say, the bicycle short textures in this game, really good. Real good. Ah, hold on, Emma. Hold on, Emma. Just a few more. Just a few more darts. I was very distracted. That's on you, Emma. Just don't mind these guys. As soon as Pliskin shows up, as I was saying, as soon as Pliskin shows up, we are calling him. He is dealing with this. Any more guards want to show up? Really distracted. Yeah, I mean, look at these textures! Look at it! Okay, that wasn't on me. I cleared the claymores. You can't blame me for that. Oh, hey, this guy here. No, no. Boop. Nani? I think Johnny's on the next one? Claymore's over there. I'll have to remember those. Okay. Okay, let's grab this directional mic, though. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What did you fucking say? Oh shit. Where are these guys coming from? Boop. Honestly. You got nothing to say back there? No? Okay, well. Had to zoom in. Pliskin, call me, please. This is too much. Alright, we need to take care of many claymores as we can. No, I don't think... I think they're only over here. Is that all of them? Yeah, okay. Where are you? Now's not a good time, Pliskin! I didn't kill Johnny. Johnny's on the next one.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position.
Pretty sure the first one is just...
Support fire from here.
Right.
Pretty sure the first one's just Emma being like, "Oh man, Raiden, he's such a dick." But ooh, that ass! Ooh, that ass! Alright, where is she? Where is she? Oh, she's back here. Alright, first of all, we're gonna call Pliskin. This is his job now. Snake! I can't do this! It's...
I think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
You're so cool, Snake! You're so cool!
Sniping should be handled. Take a good
Please!
look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, alright?
There, alright. Easy mode activate. We just, equip this, we, zoom out. We can't zoom out. And Snake will take care of the rest. So when you're going for your, no-kill route, we can even see Snake all the way over there. If we, if you're going for your no-kill route, having Snake take over is a good way to, do this whole section. Come on. There we go. You made that guy suffer, Snake. I saw that. Because Snake killing all these guys, it doesn't count for you killing them. Especially on European Extreme, it's ideal that you call Snake to do this. You're not even aiming at that one, Snake. I can see you. Alright, Alright, hopefully we'll get the Johnny. Alright. Last time we heard Johnny, he was shitting his ass. Just shitting his whole ass.
Freeze!
Ah!
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
Johnny.
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few
Life
things I learned
advice.
from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that.
Look at all the ciphers coming in.
Hurry.
Thanks.
Uh-oh.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my.
Oh no, he's shitting his pants! Run, Emma! You don't want to be there for that! Alright. Snake! Cypher! Snake, you're only making him suffer! Jesus Christ! I'm pretty sure we got all the claymores. Jesus Christ, Snake, come on. Come on, Snake. You can do better than this. My rank depends on you, Snake. Ah, what a weird guy. What a weirdo. Shitting his pants in front of a girl. What if I shoot Snake with a tranquilizer dart right now? Boop. Oh, he's asleep. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Oh, don't worry, Snake. I'll take over from here. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Snake, wake up! Snake! Oh, this was a bad idea. Sleeping on the job again, huh, Snake? For shame. For shame. That wasn't on me. What? What? Snake? What? What? Oh, was that Snake waking up? Oh, Jesus. All right. How? How? Why won't you die? Shouldn't you be at the bottom of the sediment pool? Also, Snake, you have a better shot from where you are. No! Ah! I can't. No. No, I can't do this. I don't feel like this also... I don't think Yell Dead Cell is required for this. Ow. Oops. I am out of tranquilizer darts. Hey guys, thanks. Yeah, you take care. I need to run over and grab this. Please help! How many darts is it gonna take to put you to sleep here, Vamp? A lot, because I ran out of darts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, lie down. Lie down. Where am I looking? Well... EE...
You didn't!
I didn't do nothing! This isn't a time paradox, Hal! Alright, we'll just shoot Vamp. Boop. Not that he actually dies. Whoops. Hey, she took that pretty well. There. I saved EE. I did it. Oh. Snake, really? You could have done something here. Wow. Wow. Look at how good Snake is. And we cut back to Ryan just shitting his pants. Honestly, when I look at this, it looks like it was Raiden shooting her by accident. But they play it up like, oh, Vamp stabbed her all the way through her torso somehow. Oh, jeez. Really, we should have just left this to Snake the whole time. Well, shit. No, don't tell Otacon!
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
He stabbed her in the back and then all the way to the front somehow. Whose blood is this? Whose footprints are these?
Snake, What's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast.
Only I had more than one bandage.
Right now.
Understood.
Alright, so we need to make our way all the way back. We should pop out in the box room, the shipping room. Wait, what? So I don't need these. Yeah. Okay, so that was the door we couldn't get into earlier. There's the guy up here listening to music. So we shouldn't hear what's about to happen. How come when I pulled my gun out, I couldn't see anymore? Oh, whatever. He's one of the last guys. If you're doing your dog tag run, collecting all the dog tags, he's one of the last guys you're gonna grab. Like this guy, oh. Well, actually, we can solve this by just throwing a chaff out. Alright, we gotta do a run across that bridge again. Hopefully it's fixed. Hopefully the claymores aren't back. Oh. Shit. Alright, chaff. This is why we improved our, well, no. I was gonna say, this is why we improved our grip strength. But that's not the case. We can just shimmy all the way down. Shimmy, rattle, and roll. Just make sure... Where did my chaff grenade go? Where did my chaff grenade? That's not fair! That's not fair! Ow, stop! Stop! Alright, good luck, idiots. Usually your chaff would explode before hitting the ground, but for some reason it did not. Alright, there shouldn't be anybody in here either. We have 200 seconds to get all the way back to the elevator. What? I don't know what these wharf bugs are, these wharf roaches are supposed to mean. They seem to just follow Snake around for some fucking reason. Everywhere he goes, they show up. No, I can't lose anyone else I love. First Sniper Wolf and now Emma? Why's it gotta be this way?
How's Emma?
Why are you wearing
that? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Why are you wearing that?
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Yeah, Snake doesn't know shit about computers.
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn, the connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Well, wake her up!
Hal, is everything all right?
No, it's not.
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy
Shut up!
that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
I always hated your glasses. I always hated you for watching anime.
To see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
I could never see you as a woman.
It hurts.
Sorry.
Fuck, you're real bad at this, Otacon.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
It's an easy one. It's an easy one. Please. Just call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE?
Fuck it. Good job, Otacon.
Emma?
Fucking good job, Otacon.
Emma?
God damn it. You had one job!
Emma? Answer me.
Why won't love bloom on my battlefield? Who salted the earth of my battlefield?
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault.
Even her mom realized how shitty Huey was, and she's like, oh, but his son that looks exactly like him and likes anime. I'll bone that. And then Huey proceeded to kill himself. Like the shitbag he is. Ah!
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
When are we gonna get punished Otacon?
I'm always the survivor.
Punished Emmerich.
Why, Wolf?
A man whose love never works.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
But...
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Wow. Personal theory, I think Snake is actively making sure that nobody Otacon loves survives. That love never blooms on his battlefield. Just so that they can finally be together.
Damn! Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Wow. Wow. It shows how close they are. As they smush the parrot in between them. And they left Emma like nothing after that epic scene. Well, they have to. They can't take her body. They can't overweigh the helicopter with her corpse. They're just like, ah, well. She's effectively just a garbage bag at this point.
Al, I miss you.
Shut up, you fucking bird! Stop making me sad!
I miss you. I miss you.
Emma was just saying this to her bird? I honestly don't know what happens to that bird after this. I assume it just flies off.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did. Emma.
Emma. Emma. Well, that's enough Otacon.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
He wouldn't just be crying around the corner,
Now,
no.
How do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
I think he didn't prefer the MILF. I think the MILF was just too strong.
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
What are you doing? Why?
Bedtime, Raiden.
What?
I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
You!
You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Olga! Yeah, that body armor didn't really do anything, did it? Thanks. But now Arsenal gear is ready to go, so they can just ditch the entirety of Big Shell on top of it. Oh, that water. Ugh. Oh, this is now your favorite part. I wonder why. Yeah, they just kind of ditched the bird. The bird is never seen again. But you can see the outline of Arsenal gear underneath the water there.
Jack, are you reading me?
Rose,
do you want to
fuck
save
off.
your mission data up to this point?
No, I don't. Go away. God damn it, Rose. God damn it, Rose. Leave me alone. Can't I die in peace?
Your mission data's been saved.
Thanks, go away. Oh, God.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up.
You're blinding me, please. Liquid! Liquid! Dr. Octopus? What?
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
That's not my name. Where's my stuff?
You know this fellow?
Is the DARPA chief in there?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
No, no, no!
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Oh man, these parts are fucking awful in European Extreme. Wait.
This is my son.
This is my boy!
I taught him everything.
Why did you take all of my clothes?
Jack.
Why? You only took Snake's shirt! Why did you take everything?
Know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me.
Yeah, so Solidus with an eye patch. He looks just like Big Boss from Metal Gear 1.
The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the Small Boy Unit.
The Small Boy
Unit?
Unit?
At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
You were my favorite. My boy.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Really? Now?
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
Could also be that you're in the exact same room from Shadow Moses.
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Well, except the eyes, but... Big Boss is missing his right eye. Solidus here is missing his left.
Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
I didn't do that! That was all you! Now give me back my clothes!
This situation, I find it very nostalgic. Where am I?
Shadow Moses, baby.
Inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
Why? Why did you take these assets from Twin Snakes?
You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
What does that mean?
Don't move. Stay
He
as you
farted
are.
and he walked away.
We're being monitored by a camera.
Have fun. Have fun with this, Raiden.
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
It's always communication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
You know what? I've never liked Olga's ears.
That was just a smokescreen.
They look like monkey ears.
Smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No. The Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops. Betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
Genetically modified
The
monkeys.
Russian mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
Oh, God.
He wasn't responsible for my
Look at how
father's
gross
death.
his arms look.
Actually, we owe him
Ah!
our lives.
Ah!
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Is that why he was late? Probably. I like that little gameplay segment of him running away from the water.
You joined hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What
He
about the
really
virus?
doesn't.
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
Oh, he's just hanging out.
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The
Oh
only option
my
is to stop
God.
Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to
Look
be
at all the
discovered.
Metal Gear Rays. I hope we don't have to fight those. That would be very unfortunate.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while.
Why can't I see my
Brace yourself.
penis? Oh, stop! Now my penis! Ah! Oh, Jesus! Ah! Ah! My weak point. Is it okay? I can't see it. Ah! Why? I'm all alone. No, I'm not looking at my penis, Rose.
Right?
Oh,
yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns.
Oh,
They
the ones
call it
Kojima
image
likes.
training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
No.
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived
You honestly
were
don't
taken
look
in
like
by
you care,
NGOs.
Rose.
They gave me a new
To
life
be
in the
honest.
States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
What have you done? What have you done?
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
I'm pregnant.
I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Oh, thank God! Is my penis alright? It's still there. Great, now for the best part of the game. Now for the best part of the game. Am I gonna get banned from Twitch for this? For doing sweet, nude cartwheels? Revealing that Raiden is in fact a Ken doll? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I think this exact... I think they took this exact area and put it in Twin Snakes. I don't know for sure, but DARPA Chief might be in there. There might be just a little globule of ketchup in there from when I failed to sneak out with the ketchup. Alright. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to face the world as Naked Raiden. I just need to, get my stuff from Snake. Until then, I'm just nude and crude. No, nobody would fuck with a nude man.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
I'm so cold.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
No.
Your role,
no.
That is mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect
Excuse me?
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
We have Rosemary.
Over and out.
Don't question it. We have the Rosemary. Oh boy, here we go. Ultimate naked sneaking mission. This part could be tough considering you have nothing. But if you know the path to take, then it's not all that hard. So wait for that guy. You take a jog up these stairs. We are currently in the hangar of all the Metal Gear Rays.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
I'm not. I'm not falling for that again.
Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to.
Oh, shut up, Rose.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
What?
Fine. Forget it.
Fine, Baka Gaijin. Yeah?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any
Shut up,
longer.
Colonel.
I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Oh, I'll play a fucking Colonel action game. We're back to Metal Gear 1, where Big Boss was telling us to turn off the MSX.
Variety level 13.
Oh god, I remember that one!
The return of Ginola.
Except I didn't see them wrestle like that. What the fuck? If we waited long enough, would they have just killed themselves? In that VR mission? Huh. Huh.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have
not
anything
really.
else to do with your time?
No, I don't. Thanks, Colonel. Thanks, Colonel. Thanks, Colonel. Alright, so I think I remember the path we're supposed to take here.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't.
Yeah?
I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room.
No!
How should I put it? It was like
No!
Intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission.
Thank you, Colonel. I trust you. I trust, what you witnessed. I trust that you're just doing it for my best interests.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven.
Outer heaven.
Destroy the final weapon.
Big Boss. Operation Intrude and 313. Alright. I'm just trying to remember where... I think we have to sneak over there.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
I need scissors. 61. Well, I think Colonel may have lost it. I think we, yeah, what now, Colonel? Yep, that, Alright, so we just gotta watch out for this camera. Now's not a good time, Colonel!
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Thanks, Colonel. I'll keep that in mind. Colonel!
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
I think it was a cat. Or something. Not anything that specific.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
I think you're like 20 years behind there, Colonel. Snake, do you have my stuff? I can't do this anymore. Colonel's freaking out. I'm naked. Rosemary's just speaking nonsense.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
It's okay, Colonel. I'll pay for your lunch. I'll pay for your lunch, Colonel. Don't worry about it.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
Again, I think you got the wrong guy here, Colonel.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade.
Hey!
Rescue the hostages and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
That's a Metal Gear Ghost Babel reference right there. Fucking Galluade.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Those were the good old days.
Were they?
What were you in your former life?
You want to turn my radar back into that pretty girl again? Ooh, Russian.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else
I
to do
don't.
with your time?
That's why I'm here. Snake! Snake, give me my stuff! I can't take this anymore!
I hear it's amazing when the famous...
I need scissors 61!
With the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors 61.
61! Snake, help! Shit is happening! I can't deal with this anymore! No, leave me alone! Snake! Snake, where's my stuff? Please. Please, I can't leave. I'm stuck in this fucking tube. With just the sound of Colonel.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven.
Big Boss. Operation Intrude in 313. This was back when Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 had not been localized. Oh, hey!
Jack?
Hey, Rose!
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an
Can
apology.
you figure out what's going on with Colonel?
I'm the one who's
I think he's off his meds.
Something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
What?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh,
Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that?
Yes.
It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying...
I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant!
Rose! What's going on?
Why did you do this to me? I'm pregnant.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
I'm pregnant.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Kept you waiting, huh? And you shaved! You got rid of that fucking face carpet! Wow, I don't like it! Grow it back!
Where's my gear?
It was a mistake! I'm sorry!
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Shh. I don't like Snake without a beard. I really don't. It's also something in Twin Snakes looking at him. I don't like it.
I had to use you as bait to
Ouch.
gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked.
Ah, fuck off,
Not
Snake.
happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
Oh, that sounds
How many
great.
units?
25, according to
Oh, God.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
Yeah, it should
No
be
way
easy.
We can. We can because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
It's a high-frequency blade. A katana? What does katana mean? It means Japanese blade.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
This is the beginning of the end for Raiden at this point. He's gonna become such a
Move the
weeaboo.
right analog stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
Alright, so this is all
Move
right
the stick
stick
in a
based.
circle to do a rotating cut.
Wow!
Push it forward
Yeah!
to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Great. Great. And we can, if we hit square here, we can, what is it? If we hit square like that, we can use the back of the blade and make it non-lethal. Come here, Snake. Come here, you son of a bitch.
Damn kid.
Damn punk. Moron Baka Gaijin.
Damn kid.
Just fucking give me a sec, Snake.
Moron.
This is very important. This is very important.
Kid.
This is very important. This is very important.
What are you thinking? Damn kid. What are you thinking?
Alright, I give up. You win. You win, Snake. Usually you can knock him out. I think it's actually in the next section, so I wasted a lot of time there, but... I can push him, and eventually he's like, "Oh, fuck that," and he rolls through you. Okay, Snake. I think that's enough practice. Oh, Jesus. That's just like one of my Japanese animes. Bring it on, Snake.
Time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Fuck off, Snake. Fuck
Wait
off,
up,
Snake.
Snake.
That's not how that works.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed...
I have killed
killing someone?
hundreds of thousands of people, Raiden.
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper. A dirty reminder of a terrible
A dirty
mistake.
secret.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
What are we fighting for?
You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
You gotta figure that out on your own, buddy.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
Thanks, Snake.
Come on.
So yeah, if you don't give Snake the shaver at the beginning of the game, you don't find that.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
He said he needed scissors. 61?
If there's anything
I
else,
don't get
call
it.
me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
So yeah, if you don't give Snake the shaver at the beginning of the game, when he shows up here, he'll still have his big stupid beard. And honestly, I prefer Snake with his beard, but we're gonna be playing Twin Snakes soon, so I figured, we might as well. We might as well get that beard off. Alright. Alright, here comes just a slog of enemies. I didn't kill him. Nope, that's all Snake. Alright, so we basically just have to take all these guys out. This part isn't too hard. It's really hard on fucking Extreme, but not for the reasons you'd think. The biggest problem with this on Extreme is Snake. Snake just fucking loses all of his health. And if he dies, it's game over. So that's the biggest problem on Extreme. Snake, shouldn't you be using an M9? Really? You're gonna get a shitty rank here. Well, that was a cool flash kick. Oh, don't tell me what to do, Snake. So yeah, basically you want to use the katana to save all your ammo. Because there's not really any points where you can refill coming up. Plus, these guys, they tend to reflect or deflect your bullets. So katana is just the way to go. There's a reason they gave it to you. If Snake wants to execute these guys on the floor, you can go right ahead. Is that all of them? Alright. Just Snake, he's not getting up. You don't have to shoot him. Jesus.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
but it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
I mean, that's up to you, Raiden. Whatever happens from this point on... Colonel.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am
Shit.
right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's
Stop
your...
being weird.
I've never really met her.
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Oh, Jesus. Alright, so we get rations here. There's another little skirmish here. And then that's pretty much it before we just go into boss rush mode. Oh look, it's that scene from the opening. Where they cut it to make it look like, oh yeah, they're here for Snake. Main character Snake. Alright. Don't give me the SOCOM, no! I'm here with my katana, my Japanese high-frequency blade. Uh-oh. So basically, if you know where they're gonna jump down, you can get them as they're landing. But I am far past the point of remembering that. But Snake's auto-aim, holy shit, the legendary soldier! Yeah, it only takes about 2 swipes with the sword to take somebody down. Ah! Fishin' mailed! I could emit or continent. Continent? Yeah, oh yeah. This is, oh boy. Well. Fucking get off my screen. Nobody told me I'd be mailing my fish. Stop. Stop. Oh, there we go. Fish and mailed. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. Ow. Ah, shit, he kicked me and I fissioned my mail. Guess I'll just emit. I guess I could try to continent, but... What's the point? Oh, shit! I didn't even do that. He kinda just fell over on his own. Snake, you gotta stop. How many bodies are you gonna pile at the bottom of this elevator? My god, Snake is just kicking all the ass here. Legendary soldier, Solid Snake. You really didn't need me here, did you, Snake? Holy shit. Oh yeah, there was one person in Dead Cell we didn't take out. And she's been crying this whole
It's been a
time.
long wait, Solid Snake. The root
Why?
of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
I mean, if she shot, she could take out both of you right now.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
Good luck, Snake. She's really lucky.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
Maybe with a knife or my bare hands?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here.
Well, good luck. Good luck. I'm not sticking around for this. Oh shit! You know what? Maybe I'll go back down. Hey Snake, you want to do this? I think this is more your thing. I'm not ready to take pictures of Naomi or Mei Ling here.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
What?
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
Stop confusing me!
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know? Jack?
No, shut up. Shut up.
I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy.
You know what? Do you think the reason this area exists in this game is because they were working on... The reason this area exists in VR missions is because they were working on MGS3 or MGS2 at the time? Because this exact area is in VR missions, where you take pictures of Naomi and Mei Ling. Do you think it was because they were working on this at the time? Oh, hey. You're here.
No more games, Raiden. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Oh, good.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Oh, it's fine. I'll just fight 10, 12 Metal Gears. Just like Solid Snake. Great. Great. I can do this. I can do this 10 times. Stinger. Alright. So, the whole thing with this fight, you shoot them in the knee, their mouth opens, you shoot them in the mouth. Shoot them in the knee, mouth opens, shoot them in the mouth. Shoot them in the knee, shoot them in the mouth. Shoot them in the knee, shoot them in the mouth. Shoot them in the knee, shoot them in the mouth. This is the whole fight here. You just gotta watch out for these missiles. Ow! I forgot that my audio is a little delayed, so when I heard the missiles coming, it was too late. Shoot them in the knee. Shoot them in the mouth. Hey, a ration. Where'd that ration come from? Alright, and then when you kill a Metal Gear Ray, it kind of just hobbles away like, oh, jeez, okay, you win. Shoot it in the knee. Shoot it in the mouth. Shoot it in the knee. Shoot it in the mouth. I don't remember how many Metal Gears we have to take care of on normal, but on extreme you are fighting the full 24, 25 Metal Gears, and it's not fun. Oh look, Ray Rose, Metal Gear Ray Rose. Shoot it in the mouth. And it's bleeding real human blood for some reason. I think we just have to fight 10. It's either 10 or 15. It would make us fight the full 20. You can see all of them in the background there. Honestly, I think you might be able to just shoot them in the mouth without shooting them in the leg first. But on European Extreme or whatever, it's ideal to do this way because you're going to run out of ammo eventually. Because they don't replenish your ammo like they're doing now. Alright, now wobble away, please. You're kind of in the way. Ow. Oh, good. Oh, good. Step into the dojo. So as long as you really just focus on one, the other one shouldn't really bother you. Okay, we only had to fight, what? 5? And then Ryan's like, ah, fuck it. This is too tough. I give up. This is too many.
It's no use.
Why do I even bother?
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
Gray Fox!
So you decided to show yourself.
Olga, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Remember when you were a cool ninja? Olga, what happened? What happened?
You
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
Oh god, it caught the boogie!
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
Oh god, there's that sound effect from Sonic Adventure 2! I can hear it! Oh, it's giving me PTSD! Oh, so it wasn't a dud.
An abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
They're eating each other.
Stupid machines.
I think I can blame this game for my... Like, every time I see the P90 in any other game, I'm like, oh, that must be an amazing gun! Because look, it's just destroying these Metal Gears. And then the P90's always fucking garbage, and no matter what game it's in. Even in Portable Ops Plus, it's just garbage. I don't even care anymore.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Well, good job. Good job, Snake. Can't fight luck, can you?
Snake?
Bring him in.
Save.
Are you awake yet, Jack?
What?
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted.
Okay, there's the Metal Gear.
I admit that I underestimated you.
Snake, what the fuck? What? Oh.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
This is also why we increased our grip. Holy shit! No, we didn't! Oh my god!
Stop! Stop! I give up! I'll tell you everything! Holy shit!
Oh. Oh god!
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know.
I don't know anything!
It's not him I want answers from.
Holy shit, and that is much harder on European Extreme. There were so many times I died in that section.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal? You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable.
It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
Yeah? Okay.
What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper.
I mean, I didn't kill him. I don't even know what happened to Fat Man at this point.
To coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, You're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss.
Hey, Big Boss!
Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound.
I don't know. Black Chamber was way cooler.
We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Oh. Oh. So much for luck, huh? Oh.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you?
It was luck.
It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
I mean, any knife, really.
Thought I got her in the heart.
What?
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Yeah, it basically just creates an electromagnetic barrier around them. I don't know why she never questioned what the thing on her hip was. Alright, so usually I'd be like, oh, well, we just destroyed like 4 or 5 of these fucking Metal Gear Rays. They're nothing. But those ones were mass-produced. This one is, considerably harder.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
That, I don't know how that bullet worked. That's fine, I guess. It was tucked in between his two hands, so...
How's this, then?
Yeah, sure.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
No way! If anything, you should be surprised that none of those are hitting the ray itself.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Well, now what are you gonna do? You got no weapons, Ocelot. Maybe that wasn't the best idea.
Try this instead. No!
That.
No! No, not now!
Get out of my brain! Yeah, I'm not a fan of Ray's design. I'll take Rex any day.
Brothers! Liquid!
Liquid!
I've been waiting for this! It can't be!
No! No!
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all...
He was so strong, he was able to rip the sleeve of his fucking nice suit.
How?
That's really hard!
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Solidus calls Big Boss. I call Big Boss!
Time to say goodbye!
And Ryan's just kind of here. He's just kind of been in the background.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
So strong!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
I don't know what he's expecting to do here. I'll swim after it, I swear! Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, so what we're about to see here is Arsenal Gear is going to crash into Manhattan. Look, we're just here! Originally we were supposed to see Arsenal Gear crash into Manhattan instead of it just being here. But this game came out so close to 9/11 that they had to cut the scene of it smashing into Manhattan. You know, for obvious reasons. So that's why we're just kind of here. In Manhattan, I guess.
Federal Hall.
The irony.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
Oh, fuck off, Solidus!
April 30th?
He's gonna rip off his face mask and it's gonna be Rose.
George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation. Here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
Man, this plot has aged very well, considering modern times.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
Again with the pool,
The data of life
Kojima.
is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles.
Les enfants
With the
terribles!
ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that.
Yeah, Solidus, you're not so wrong here. In fact, I might be siding with you at this point.
And we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Colonel, get out of here!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only
yeah, I know. Twitter, super cancer.
Reduce the rate of evolution.
Right.
Just a cesspool.
The plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
Would you rather have the great firewall, though?
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will
I
succeed.
mean,
but it's obvious from
sure,
the start that
but
only a few can succeed.
I'm on the side of Solidus here, where he's like, yeah, just fuck, just fuck the entire Patriots, fuck GW.
The untested just,
we're gonna take back our freedoms as humans.
And accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society.
I mean, yeah, I'm not on the side of censorship or anything, but
neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated.
These guys aren't wrong. How 80% of the internet is just fucking garbage.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
Have you not seen Rule 34, Raiden?
It's our responsibility.
It's a cesspool! A cesspool!
Just as in genetics, unnecessary
it's all diapers and furries!
To stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own
Furries
idea?
aren't so bad. Conspiracy theories are. Yeah, conspiracy theories are the worst.
That's the proof of your
Corona
right there.
Hoax.
You lack
Fake
the
news.
qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got
No.
there all by yourself.
No! Stop it!
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for Solid Snake Simulation.
Yeah?
What it does stand for is Selection for Societal Sanity.
I think the first one had a better ring
The
to it.
S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
Fish and mailed. I didn't fish and mailed there.
The S3, not you.
Oh, Jesus. You can't put that fish and mail on me.
Was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise.
Oh, it actually says fish and mailed. Wow, yeah. It was trying to trick me into thinking that I had failed.
We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
I'm a little
we chose
more on
that
the side
backdrop
of
because
swords.
of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity.
It all comes back to Metal Gear 1. Metal Gear Solid 1.
Solve this. It would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection.
Yeah?
Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona,
Oh, don't use that against me,
experiences,
Jesus.
Triumphs and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital
Shit.
from your nanomachines means
Shit.
the death of Olga's child.
I was gonna side with Solidus, but
the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
you have to lie me.
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Great. Do it, Solidus. Nothing personal, but
My son.
you're right. I'll give you that.
My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival.
Why do you want me dead? We can do this together. Please?
By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
No! Why did you have to tell me that?
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil.
Now I have to
Foster
kill you.
father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape.
Oh, Big Boss.
You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Well, now I die. Damn it.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
No. No.
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your
Okay.
cerebral cortex and throughout the neural network they formed.
They hid it in your brain. I need your brain. Wow.
Brace yourself.
All right. I'm sorry, Solidus. I need to kill you. How many rations do we have? 2. Okay. All right. So we basically just got a hit and run in this fight. That's what I remember. If you knock him down, you need to get out because he's going to retaliate with a big fucking move.
Take this.
Oh, this isn't even the worst part yet. I think it starts now. No, not yet. I'm just slapping him in the face with it. Alright, here we go.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
I don't want to kill you. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Now you're gonna take this fight seriously, right? Oh! Ah, what? What the fuck do you want, Colonel?
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
It was cool. It was great.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Sweet.
I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
Yeah? Goddamn.
Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be
Like so much used tissue paper.
Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat.
Is this easy mode? No, this is normal mode. You just, once you recognize his animations, it's not all that hard. Not to mention the katana kind of stun locks him. When you're doing it as Snake, it is way harder. Ow. Alright, come on. Come on. Ow. Yeah, okay, so we just need one more combo and he's done.
Take this!
Take this! Oh, okay. I used the backside of my blade! If you die, it's not my fault! Oh. We hit the cutscene kill him. If it's any consolation, Solidus, you were right. I'm sorry I had to kill you. I'm the bad guy here, not you. America. Rip Solidus Trump. So what are you talking about? Solidus Trump? Solidus is a way better person than Trump. Holy shit. If anything, Solidus is the opposite of Trump. Fox, die. Solidus just had the good of America on mind. And you know, his whole legacy and all that, but basically the betterment of America. He just wanted to free America from the control of the Patriots. Let it be free again. Solidus was right. Glad that there's nobody on the street to see this dead man and this fucking twink. It is weird that nobody's here. Sure, I mean, Arsenal Gear crashed into Manhattan here, which I assume everybody would evacuate, but there's nobody here! Oh no, there they are. There, everybody's here! Hey! They're spawned. They just had to spawn in. So even Raiden's like, ah, man.
Who am I really? No one quite knows who or what they are.
Are you
the
real?
The you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in?
Believe in me.
What am I going to leave behind?
Believe in you.
We can tell other people about
For me is you.
What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it.
I don't know what's going on here. This footage is like
words,
way better quality than the other footage we've seen. The other footage was horribly compressed.
Your own name and your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
Wow, this game is relevant. It is super relevant now. That's why this game's plot has aged so well. It's probably the best thing that's aged about this game. What was my name again? What was my real name again? Genius Kojumbo? Shit! Get these out of here.
Anyone you know?
No, I don't know this person.
No, never heard the name before.
I don't even know why I was wearing these.
And my own life. I'll find something worth.
Yeah, get out of here, Genius Kojumbo!
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it.
Alright, so if you look in the background of, I think, the next scene, you can see Vamp just hanging out.
About Olga's child.
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with.
I'd believe it.
Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
What?
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
Oh.
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first.
No, I really don't. I really don't.
People you need to talk to.
What do you mean? What? Oh god, I'm hallucinating again. The first thing that's gonna leave her mouth when she gets up to me is, do you remember what day tomorrow is? Raiden, no, don't! fight the urge! Nice sword.
Snake?
Who are you talking to? He was a bird the whole time!
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something?
Are
Who
you
am
real?
I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
Get rid of that stupid watch, please.
I know.
I am pregnant! I am pregnant! I am pregnant!
Do you remember this place?
Of course.
You have touched my face, now I am pregnant!
I remember now.
I am pregnant!
Today is the
I
day
carry your
met
child! Wow, you did it, Raiden. You did it, Raiden! Was that so hard?
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Are you talking about the baby?
Genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
They didn't want to just Photoshop Solidus' corpse just on that statue. Hey! So that was Metal Gear Solid 2. Holy shit! I'll admit, the last time I played that, 7-8 years ago, game telling you to have children's... Yeah, no thanks. The last time I played this game, like 7-8 years ago, I couldn't appreciate the plot, I guess. But, I don't know, playing it now, I can appreciate it way more. This plot has aged extremely well. Genius Kojumbo once again calling it. Holy shit. Like, back as a fucking dumb kid, I was like, oh, Solidus, he's bad guy. Eye patch, swords, I have to defeat Solidus. But now it's like, oh, fuck. Solidus is right. I'm the villain. I shouldn't be taking out Solidus here. God damn. If it wasn't for Olga's child being held by the Patriots. So let's just sum up the plot that we learned here. Basically, the entirety of this game was a simulation of... well, not a simulation. A recreation of Shadow Moses for Raiden. Raiden was sent in by the Patriots with a fake Colonel and a fake Rose in his headset to basically recreate the events of Shadow Moses. That's why we saw the ninja. That's why we have Ocelot there. There's a Metal Gear. the 2 people dying through Fox die, all that. Because if you look at this game, a lot of stuff is similar to Shadow Moses, whatever happened there. So they wanted that so that they could recreate Solid Snake. A soldier as good as Solid Snake. Because, as we know, Solid Snake, the legend, the legendary soldier. So if they had something like that working for them, that would be great. But, unfortunately, Solidus, who betrayed the Patriots, wanted to set America free because, as we know, the presidents, Democrats, Republicans, all that's fake in this universe. It's all, everything is being spearheaded, everything's being controlled by the behind the scenes by the Patriots. Everything in the world. And now this new thing, the internet, with its unregulated information, whatever, it posed a danger to what they're doing. There's too much unregulated data going on. Truths are bound to get out. So they're like, okay, we'll create GW. That will filter the internet and we'll be able to control the information that goes out there. Just control everything. Which, I don't know. Sounds bad to me. So, are we getting more plot here? I guess not. So yeah, Solidus basically just wanted to destroy... He wanted to set off the nuke, set off Metal Gear or whatever in Manhattan, create a big dead zone in Manhattan, the place where the first president was made. Where the first president was officially recognized, put into power or whatever. That was going to be a big dead zone where the Patriots have no control. And they could just start anew from there. The Sons of Liberty. And they could start their fight against the Patriots from there. Which at that point he would hopefully have a list of every Patriot. But unfortunately that all went to shit, didn't it? So yeah. Raiden was a child soldier. Parents killed by Solidus. Eventually he was picked up by the Patriots. And his life after that, it's up to interpretation whether what was real, what was not. Even the ending there, whether he saw Rose there, was supposed to be up to interpretation, but eventually Metal Gear Solid 4, I think, they give us the answers to all that. So yeah. This game back in the day, back in 2001, it had a lot of mixed reviews for people. Of course, it was the big return for Metal Gear and all that. But people didn't like Raiden, which I don't know why they wouldn't like Raiden. Kojima himself said he created Raiden specifically for the female gamers. He said, this Solid Snake, they don't like that. What they need is a pretty blonde boy with a great ass. That's what the girls want. So he made Raiden. And then people didn't really care. People just wanted to play Snake. Big surprise. But I do have to say, Quinton Flynn as Raiden, he did a good job, especially in those last 2 hours, maybe. So I don't know. At this point, the fan base was split. It was like the pro Solid Snake and the pro Raiden, because there was a lot of people who were like, I liked Raiden. Wow, Metal Gear Ghost Babel. Wow, Metal Gear Ghost Babel. I hate how much Metal Gear Ghost Babel is getting built up here. I think after Metal Gear Solid 2 here, it's just dead. Nobody talks about Ghost Babel. Nobody wants to acknowledge Ghost Babel's existence. Just fuck it. So yeah. Yeah, I can super appreciate this game way more now these days. If anything, I underappreciated this game every other time I played it. Because again, the big one I grew up with was Metal Gear Solid 3. That was the one I solely concentrated on, put all my time into. And yeah, it's probably my favorite game still. I don't know, we'll revisit it. I haven't played it in like 8-9 years, so... But yeah, I'm glad that I can actually understand this game and appreciate it for what it was, because it is aged extremely well. Are we gonna get another scene here? Switch over. I think there's another monologue. Or we're gonna get another Ocelot. Oh, Mr. President.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Feels like you had more to say there, but I guess not. Metal Gear Solid 2: Sons of Liberty! Ocelot?
Snake, you there?
No, Otacon.
I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
What?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
So the Patriots have been dead this whole time. Then who's been pulling all the strings? Alright, so playtime, about 10 hours. We saved 6 times. We had 9 continues. Alert mode's 12. Persons... Oh, we killed 4 people? You know, I'm gonna think that that guy that we threw overboard at the beginning, I think he may have died. I think he actually died. Whoops. Hey, what's up? Not bad. Hey, what's up, Lord Wild Boar? So what? We killed the guy by throwing him overboard. That's a big whoopsie. We accidentally shot that guy in the face with our SOCOM after that cutscene where they decided we're going to switch you to the SOCOM. That was a big whoopsie. We accidentally snapped that guy's neck by pressing square over the span of a minute, which, big whoopsie. Not my fault. So where did the 4th guy die? Where did the 4th guy die? I don't fucking know. Also, I'm surprised it took me 10 hours to beat this game. Usually when I play through this... I mean, the last time I played through it, I went through it in like 6 hours. What? What? Oh. Return your clear code to KonamiJPN.com. Hold on. Not my fault, huh? Hold on. I'm gonna punch this in right now. KonamiJPN.com.org. Let's see if this site still exists. No, it does not. Hold on. KonamiJPN.com. Damn it. No, okay, that website does not exist anymore. I don't know what that would have done. Maybe it would have given us like a fun wallpaper. Damn it. Tanker / plant. Plant. New item obtained. Digital camera. Now we just have the digital camera on us at all times. Digital camera for the plant episode. We didn't get the stealth or the infinite bandana, but what's with the code? I assume you would punch it into the website. It would be entered into a leaderboard, pre-leaderboards. And yeah, it was. I think it was taken out in the HD collections because there's no reason for it. The website's gone. And then maybe they'd give you like a background or something. So yeah, now the title screen changes from Snake to Raiden, because now we know the truth. You don't play as Snake, you play as Raiden. Do we unlock anything special? Just a dog tag viewer. For the one dog tag we got. Oh wait, no, we got Peter Stillman's, didn't we? Plant. Okay, so on normal, okay, we got Guillermo K. Sarin, and we got Peter Stillman, P. Stillboy. Yeah. So there is 48 dog tags you have to collect in just Raiden's. The website in which you were originally supposed to put in the code has been deleted. All it was a site where you entered the code, you were given a fish title, whale, shark, guppy, depending on factors such as save count, death count, possible other factors. There's a list on that site you can compare your results with. That's all it was. Okay. So I think in the HD collection, they just added that. Because in Twin Snakes and everything afterwards, they give you a rank at the end of the game, depending on what you did. So it's weird that Metal Gear Solid 2 didn't have that. That is very weird. So yeah. In the HD, that's what was changed. Okay, yeah. Because every other game after that, it's like, oh, you got the wild boar rank. You charged into every opportunity to kill people. So yeah, there's 48 dog tags, 48 unique people you have to hold up in just 49 people that you have to hold up in just Raiden's section. Snake has a whole different thing on his own. And that's just on normal. There is very easy, normal, hard, and extreme. So if you want to like 100% get the infinite bandana and everything, yeah, it's quite a thing. And then for Raiden, you just get the different colored wigs and everything. So that's all we really got out of that. We still have that one picture, right? From Snake? No, we don't. Oh, no, it's... we need the digital camera to save the pictures, not the normal camera. That's what that was. And then that's the previous story. We're not reading through that again. It was all lies. All that shit was lies. So yeah, that was Metal Gear Solid 2. I'd say it is aged extremely well for the story. The names on all the regular dog tags are taken from Konami contest winners and the game's designers. And one dog tag in the Tanker chapter is named after J-Rock singer. Huh. I didn't know that. That's some good information. Kinda makes me sad that I was a stupid, dumb baby child when this game came out. And I wasn't able to enter a fun contest to have my dumb name in here. So yeah, this game has aged really well. I actually appreciate it more. Before it was like, Metal Gear Solid 2. That game you play is Raiden. But yeah, I think I like it way better now. So yeah. And then from this point on, we get to see Raiden, we get to see... because everybody was like, Raiden, he wasn't cool, that fucking loser, and they make fun of that in Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh, that fucking loser? Oh, nobody likes Raiden. And then we get to see what happens to Raiden from this onward with Metal Gear Solid 4 and then eventually Revengeance. So yeah. Yeah. Raiden goes places. Unfortunately, in Metal Gear Solid 3, Rykov is not voiced by Quentin Flynn, though. He is voiced by some other guy. That's because they're two different characters. Whatever. But yeah. Yeah, that was Metal Gear Solid 2. I really enjoyed it. So, I won't be streaming on Monday. We'll be back on Tuesday with, Metal Gear Solid 2 Subsistence! Substance! Metal Gear Solid 3 is Subsistence. This is Substance. Basically, it's the exact same game. They may have fixed some bugs and everything. They've been doing this for a while. Charlie Slater is the VC, yeah. So, I hope you liked Metal Gear Solid VR missions, because Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance has 350 VR missions. Wow! Wow! Oh man, we are going to be playing Substance for a while. Play through 5 new Snake Tales, including Solid Snake. VR missions were cool. Hey, these VR missions are way better. They go places with these VR missions. Unfortunately, there is 6 characters you have to go through, including Solid Snake, Tuxedo Snake, PlayStation 1 Snake. That version came out on the Xbox. Later, PS. Well, thanks for all the information, Arctic Mouse. It was very helpful. Version came out on the Xbox. Yeah, this did come out on the Xbox. That's why there was 2 of the same game. See, that makes sense. And then they just kind of took that forward with Metal Gear Solid 3. They're like, well, actually, I remember the big thing with Metal Gear Solid 3 is that they had improved the AI so much, and their sight lines where it's like the fixed camera just doesn't work anymore. So they re-released Metal Gear Solid 3 in Subsistence with the rotating camera, which from that point on was the main way. Sony in the end won the game, yeah. Which is why 4 was PS3 only. Yeah, I can believe that. I can super believe that. It was only after the PSP saga, I guess, where Xbox was like, we can take some of that. But that was also mostly because in Japan, they really fucking hated the Xbox for a long time. So that's why we didn't get a lot of anime games on the Xbox. Yep. And then now it's all multi-console, especially since Kojima and all that isn't involved anymore. Konami will just make as much money as they want. And it still blows my mind that these games have not been re-released on the PS4. Thanks for the follow, Arctic Mouse. Yeah, it still blows my mind that Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Peace Walker and all that. I'm still surprised they haven't been re-released on PS4 and all that. It's free money, but maybe the series is just dead to Konami at this point after Survive. They did just put the bullet in the corpse. As a Metal Gear fan and a major anime fan, you get a follow. Thanks, I appreciate that. We are currently going through a big Metal Gear marathon. We have gone through 7 games so far. This will be 8. And we have 14 more at this rate, so I hope you look forward to that. So yeah, we'll be stuck with Substance for a while. It's all the VR missions. Believe it or not, Twitch showed me you on... Really? Show me on your recommended. Weird. On your recommended. Weird. Twitch seems to be in a weird spot for me, so... And then the big feature. The big feature that I want to fucking play. It's a good algorithm. The big feature I want to fucking... Because I've never touched Substance before. I was always just Sons of Liberty. That was the only one I ever owned. But Substance. New skateboarding mode lets you explore Big Shell as Raiden or Snake. I want to play the fucking skateboarding mode. That's the most 2000s thing they could have added to this game. That's what I'm looking forward to. There was a specific Metal Gear Solid remix that was always floating around the internet. And it was from this goddamn skateboarding mode, so that's what I'm looking forward to. And then they also added a casting theater and boss survival mode. So yeah, we'll be spending a lot of time with Substance, so... yeah, so won't be streaming on Monday. I'll be taking a break because of work and all that. Tuesday night, we'll be starting Substance. I think we'll try to go through Snake's Tale, skateboarding and all that first. And then we'll start the VR missions. It's gonna be a slog, so... look forward to it, I guess. But yeah, for now, we'll cut it here, I guess. 4 or 5 hours in. So, yeah, thanks for tuning in tonight. I'm just glad that the Skater one is not added on the HD and is part of the trophy. Which is sad, because Sons of Liberty is bought more. Have a nice night, yep. Substance has a few more Easter eggs than the Sons. God damn it, does it? Maybe they removed the Ghost Babel poster because Ghost Babel sucked. Ghost Babel was ass. But yeah. We'll be back with more Metal Gear on Tuesday night. So everybody enjoy their night, and I'll see you Tuesday for some sweet, sweet skateboarding action. So, alright everybody, take care.